Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior. With Rodrigo out wide, and the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. They've got it now, what can they do? Intercepting it intelligently. Williams. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Sunset. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Able to get a body in the way. Gives it a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. The short corner routine. Bumped clear. Can they get in behind them? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Can he find the right pass? Píratський. It's there for him. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Williams. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Píratський. And he stopped them in their tracks. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Yuri Berchiche. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Mbappe. And an effective clearance. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And possession given away. Mbappe. And he's fired it against the post. And he clears the danger.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. He must finish! Well, fantastic reflex action. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams feeding it through. That is really alert defending just when the situation looked dangerous. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Pichet. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Vasquez. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Vinicius Junior cuts it back. Wonderful block. Mbappe. Oh, blocked it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And he takes it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Williams. And he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Time for a change then.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Vinicius. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And space to cross it. Can he take the chance? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Perez. Good idea. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And showing fine vision. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Santi Comesaña. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Superb stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Nice looking move this. And able to close down the shot. Jeremy. And given acres of space to attack here. Parejo. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Succeeded in blocking it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Now in a more than decent position. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kiko Femenia. Parejo could reduce the deficit, and he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Could be dangerous. He might be able to make it through. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Rafinha. Onto De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Raúl Albiol. On to Perez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Alex Balde. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, he looks threatening. Perez. Now with Moreno. This could be it. Oh, a tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Nico Williams. Williams, can he put it away? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Atletico have it once again. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Still passing it around with authority. Terrific block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Is this the moment? And still danger here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Griezmann. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Lino. Now Griezmann. Just cutting off the supply. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Options in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Marcos Llorente. Oh, he looks threatening. Pulls it back. Closing down well. In position. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a well-struck pass. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
"20 minutes to go. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could cross it in here. It's been whipped towards the near post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Javi Galan. Alvarez. De Paul. Nice looking move, this. Griezmann. Griezmann! Vigorous defending. And here's a change now for Atletico. They'll pick with a short one here. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sunset. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not the most confident clearance. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And it might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Chouameni. Valverde. This is looking threatening. Well, he has the measure of his man. Was it a great clearance? Danger averted for now. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo De Paul. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Rodrigo De Paul. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, possibilities in the centre. Capable of so much better from that position. Alvarez. A real opening now. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Llorente. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, you saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Atletico have the corner. They take it short. Llorente. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Lucas Vázquez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Lucas Vázquez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Can he do it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, just overdoing it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. And threaded through by Mbappe. Valverde could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. This looks promising. And the danger clear. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Sends it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Griezmann! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Opportunity! Well, Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can someone get on the end of this? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the... It should be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Williams. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. They might be able to get in now. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Delivering it into the box. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Sunset. Cross fired over. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Plenty of options. Might be a chance here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, he's through here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Could still be dangerous. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attack looks promising. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Nico Williams. Pichet. Oh, great attacking play. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Alex Baena. Good looking move. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nico Williams. Sunset. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Might be a chance to break. Baena. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Sunset.
Crossed in there. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy. Now Parejo. This looks interesting. Wilting under, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Williams. In possession, Femenia. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking sequence, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sunset. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Parejo. Pico Femenia. In possession, Femenia. Now with Perez. And clears his lines. Can they create something from here? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Sunset. Williams. Williams. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not all that convincing defensively. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pico Femenia. Now... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Now with Perez. Parejo. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And winning it back. Baena. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Alvarez. Lino. Can he do it? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Barry. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. And kept out by Jimenez. Position to give them the lead, maybe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Barry. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, very effective play in possession. Griezmann. An alert piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. And Barry. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Griezmann. Nice looking move, this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. By Griezmann. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And under pressure, not on the target. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. This looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And it's still on for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. Clearance needed to be better. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gay. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. Here it is now, a substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, behind for another corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Gay. And unable to keep possession. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. Perez. And playing it back. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia. 10 minutes left for play. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Short corner taken. Just the challenge that was required. Really good build-up, but no end product. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Marcos Llorente. Conor Gallagher. Now Griezmann. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a confident clearance. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. A very timely interception. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Nico Williams. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sunset. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Lewandowski. Oh, good use of the ball. Determined block. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Strong but fair tackle. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Rafinha. This could be troublesome. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. Could cross it in here. Sunset. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. And he has options available. Pichet. Is this the moment? And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Pedri. Athletic Club regaining possession. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. And now Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Short corner it is. Martinez. Palmed away by the keeper. They're showing good defensive judgment.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And into the last 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. It's with Williams. Oh, good vision. Wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. They got a good palm on it. Gorosabel. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well,
oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. And knocked out of there. Samuel Lino. Longley. Griezmann! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. We're back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And kept out by Jimenez. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Feeding it through. Determined defending. And support available. Good through ball. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, great vision. And given away by Atletico. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. What a brilliant pass. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Griezmann. De Paul. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking shot. And nicely parried away. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And they're making a change. And the cross into the middle. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Samuel Lino. Could be a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Alvarez. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dani Olmo. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And players waiting in the centre. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Did well to clear it away. Riquelme. Now Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Oh, wasteful from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Could be threatening. Lewandowski could reduce the deficit. Magnificent defending. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Corner once more. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Plenty of support here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Griezmann. Incisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And they will make the change now. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And well positioned to clear. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating, and the post denied him. And a time for composure on the ball. Will he play it in? Spot on with that tackle.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. That's a high-quality pass. Routine stop for Courtois. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And still danger here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Fluency of movement. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alex Baena. Perez, real chance. Still possibilities. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Villarreal recovering possession well. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And the first half is in the history books here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baena. It looks promising. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Far from a good pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe. On to Valverde. Can he make it count? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kiko Femenia. And back with Vinicius. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Danger still on. And Bellingham. Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Wonderful block. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Oh, he's blocked it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Time for a change then. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Moving the ball really well here. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, they need to get the ball forward now and make something happen. These Real fans are expecting a winner here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Now the counter-attack looks on. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. 5 minutes left. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Incisive pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. History books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. Simple for the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they take the lead here? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And a confident clearance. Bellingham. Chouameni. Mendy. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Alex Balde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Valverde. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Real Madrid have given it away. Dani Olmo, trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Crossing possibilities. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Pedri. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And it might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Determined defending. And options in the centre. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Dani Olmo. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner for Barcelona. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, threat averted. Could be a chance to break here. Mendy. That's a good pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vinicius Junior. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A really good pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kylian Mbappe. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Substitution for Real Madrid. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And the defensive intervention there. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This might be ideal for the counter. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, that's a really good run. Really important tackle. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have, Kylian Mbappe, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gundogan. And possibilities here. A tremendous block. It's a promising City move. Just knocked it out of there. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a try. And there the move ends for now. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And in the right position to read it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, big chance! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Now what can they do from here? O'Reilly. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Chouameni. And moving the ball nicely. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Mateus Nunes. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. And it's a quality pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Jude Bellingham.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Bruyne. Marmouche. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Aurélien Chouameni. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And teammates around him. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. In behind for him to chase. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Real in a good position out wide. And angling it back. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Danger averted for now. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Omar Marmoush. Dangerous ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And a timely intervention. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. And possibilities inside the box. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Vinicius Junior in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Omar Marmoush. Oh, surely. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. No way through. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given it away. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, with his power and strength, I certainly wouldn't want to play against him. If he plays well today, he will be a real handful for this defence, that's for sure.
And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Martinez. Now with De Jong. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Barca recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And taken away, he won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembélé. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? De Jong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Koundé. On to De Jong. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. It was on its way in. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Martinez, and in a perfect position to cut it out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nuno Mendes. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Options in the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, moving it nicely. Pedri. Chance here. Vigorous defending. And Lewandowski waiting. Danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Dembele. Mendes. Could be dangerous. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So a personnel change then. PSG recovering possession well.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Crucial piece of defending. Fabian. On to Dembele. Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, could be. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Gundogan! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Looking to cut inside. Can he take the chance? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Gatti. And a chance to whip it in here. Locatelli. It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It is advantage Juve. Really nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Delightful pass. And still pressing. Oh, a superb save. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger cleared. A routine save. A Juve free kick here. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kefren Turam. Koop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Chance to reduce the arrears. No way through. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Douglas Luiz. And players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. De Bruyne. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Locatelli. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be dangerous. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must score! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Juventus unable to retain possession. It might be on for them. An alert piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's to be two substitutes in one go for City. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Crucial piece of defending. 20 minutes to go.
Si ricorda il gentile pubblico che le auto parcheggiate in divieto di sosta verranno rimosse forzatamente. Il consiglio è quello di spostare
Locatelli.
immediatamente.
An alert intervention.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Trying his luck. Oh, good save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. On to Kelly. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. On to Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição. Vlahovic. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, fancy footwork. And foiled only by the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? The supporters want to see him have a go. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can...
Must be! Still possibilities. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Cross fired over. One corner after another. And he's fired over the corner. And dealing with the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Marvellous anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Great defending here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Gakpo. Now the cut back. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Mendy, Mbappe in the centre. Struggled to get it away properly. Electing to shoot, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Over it comes, and that's a very good parry. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. Grafenberg. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Chance to play it in. Valverde. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Really sound defending. Could be dangerous. Ball is loose. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mbappe tries his luck. And pushed away to safety. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mendy. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it could be. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing it away. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mendy. And intercepting it. Sobosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Gakpo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Salah. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. A chance to whip it in. And he has players waiting at the back post. And stopping the danger. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Salah. Kylian Mbappe. And nicely over the top. He cuts it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh goodness, what's the keeper doing? Rodrigo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. We have in store for you today the hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He must finish! Save, but still a chance. And cleared away.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Kolo Muani. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, good vision. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Playing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Rafinha. Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Textbook defending inside the box. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there it is, the half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pedri. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Doing well to keep possession. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Really good challenge. Kefren Turam. Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs...
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. De Jong. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And time for the change now. Will he play it in? Promising position, this. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. A very timely interception. Dani Olmo. Feeding it through. And it could be Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well read to ease the pressure. Frankie de Jong. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Andrea Cambiaso. Cambiaso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Rafinha. Showing a lot of guile there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good technique displayed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Juve. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
It's got to be! Magnificent defending. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, let's see about the cross. Now, who can he pick out? Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And that's an important intervention. Mateo Kovacic. And taken away, he won the ball. Dembele. Dembele. Superb block. Marmoush. And he has options available. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Nunes. Marmoush. Manchester City have it back now. Promising looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marquinhos. Minge. Here's Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Gvardiol. Given away by City. Hakimi. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And pushed onto the woodwork. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking move. De Bruyne. Surely! And that's a very good parry. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner once more. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kovacic! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Minge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner awarded to PSG. Good clearance. Dembele. Fabian. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. City finding space on the flank. Can he take advantage? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Hakimi. And making the run to the inside. He's got to score! Oh, that is a superb save. A change in the offing for City. Going short. There's the cutback. He's blocked it! A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must be! Terrific save. Will it happen for them? Holland. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. Could be! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Vitor Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Opportunity! Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it broke down, alas. Five minutes left. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Great block again. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Substitution it is for PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. That's a routine take. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Oh, the threat is there. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, might be. Danger averted for now. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. And possibilities here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, a good tackle. Diaz. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And they're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the ruling is offside here. Gakpo. Oh, in with a chance. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Will he finish? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Good tackle taken away. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And veering in. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Alexis McAllister. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, great read there to intercept. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in a decent position now. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. And quick think, they were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And the flag does go up, offside. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, a stylish moment. Surely! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. This looks interesting. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Diaz. Well, body in the way. Takes the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rafinha. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And an effective clearance. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
He's in with a chance. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Cuts it back. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Sané. And Kimmich. High quality defending. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Joshua Kimmich. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now possibilities in the centre. Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Jamal Musiala. Might work out. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Rodrigo. Chance for the leveller. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Manuel Neuer. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And a very good challenge. Guerrero. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Going short. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. That's a good-looking pass. Kane! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He has teammates around him. Valverde. Mbappe in the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Hiroki Ito. Well, I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Goretzka. Will he play it in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. It's a substitution for Bayern.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Rodrigo. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Substitution for Real Madrid. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Being pressed here. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Real might threaten on the flank. Crossing opportunity. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kane. Could be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. A chance to whip it in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Perfect challenge. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And the advantage is with PSG. Can he put them ahead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. So Bosley. Gakpo. He's in control of the situation. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. Ferreira. And high marks for that pass. Dembele, can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. So Bosley. Hakimi. Hakimi. Can he play it in? Dembele. Fabian. And that's a very good parry. Luis Diaz. It is advantage Liverpool here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Szoboszlai, and Diaz has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, possibilities inside the box. Spot on with that tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance for Dembele! Able to close down the shot. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. They take it short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has someone to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Hakimi. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Szoboszlai. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alexis McAllister. It comes to nothing in the end. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Alexis McAllister. Konate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vitor Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Decent position. Salah. Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. And time for the change now. Delivering it. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the counter looks on here, options available. Big chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. This is going to be a thrashing. 3-0 now. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Teammate available, and a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Koundé. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Harry Kane. Guerrero. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Koundé. And he read it well defensively. And passing it through. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. Decent looking pass. And a textbook interception. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Koundé. Pedri. Could be dangerous. A very timely interception. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. This looks promising. Corner for Barcelona. And the danger's still on. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. Must be! He's blocked it! Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Good clearance. Veering in field here. Can't miss, surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Well, will the cross work out for them? And the move breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. Now he must favour the cross. Can they take advantage of the situation? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Michael Olise. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Olise. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. That's a good ball. And that's a straightforward stop. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a tidy tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koundé. Bayern throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. Barca regaining possession. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. The delivery. And a confident clearance. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And the substitution will occur now. Sané. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Clean challenge. Crossing opportunity. And he's beaten him here. Sané. Now Kimmich. Has eyes for goal. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Frankie de Jong. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. It is a fixture with echoes from history. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game.
Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Who can he pick out? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And you can sense the threat is there. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Partey. Just cutting off the supply. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Options in the middle. Gives it a go. Blocks it brilliantly. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Fine ball from Eriksen. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard has a go, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to play it in. No panic, just passing. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Pressure applied. Fernandes, Bruno Fernandes, stopped a certain goal. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Timber. Trossard. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And there we have it. The first half action is... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. More than decent this from United. And angling it back. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Martinelli. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Crossing opportunity. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And defensive play. And the ball is loose. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
A glorious chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Casemiro. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can they get in behind them? And it might be. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Trossard. Martinelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Casemiro. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Fernandes. Are they going to forge ahead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mikel Merino. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. And a textbook interception. Casemiro. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Did well to win the ball back. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Saka. Well, there's the pullback. He must finish! And that's a very good parry. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedro Neto. Playing it back. So near, but wide. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And space to cross it. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Could be! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over comes the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Doku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. It's opening up for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? And the first 40... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Options in the middle. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good-looking run. Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent defending. What can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Nunes. And the perfect position to read it. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. And danger still. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And support available. Really sound defending. Possession lost by Chelsea here. An attack full of promise. And that is defending of the highest order. Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. That was going in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Minutes left for play. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Determined defending.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible.
Can they stop it going in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gundogan. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And that's a very good parry. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Could still be dangerous. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of luck between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. And the flag does go up, offside. Christian Eriksen now. Into the advanced position. Eriksen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Grafenberg. Ryan Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead...
Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Splendid defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Mo Salah. The cut back. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Højlund. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good ball over the top. Cutting in. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Eriksen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a fine United move in the making. The cross is on. Really well positioned. McAllister. Grafenberg. Diaz. And it might be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Salah. Chance to play it in. And the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. "20 minutes remaining. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And in with a real chance. And nicely parried away. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And United couldn't keep possession. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Robertson sends it back. And he takes it on. And putting his body on the line. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mazraoui. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Could be. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Played over. Just the clearance that was called for. The cut back. Determined defending. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Trossard. Martinelli. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Bentancur. James Maddison. Crossing opportunity. To jump in front. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Arsenal could be onto something. Dangerous ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Able to close down the shot. This could square the game. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Richarlison. Maddison with it. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Plays it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Saka. Richarlison. And support available. Genuine chance. Now they have possession in a... And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gabriel Martinelli. And the ball in behind the defenders. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Urian Timber. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Richarlison. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish this? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. So the corner played into the box. Oh, getting a strong fist on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Timber. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can he find the right pass? Martin Ødegaard. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Spence. Pap Matar Sarr. James Maddison. Johnson. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Van de Ven. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Saka. Top-class defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. Spence. Firing it in. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Trossard. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So a personnel change then. Solanke. And there to intercept. Arsenal's free kick here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kieran Tierney. It's with Ødegaard. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Ødegaard. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the cross into the middle. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And United have the corner. But he's gone short with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's a nice-looking ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Moises Caicedo. And he has options available. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A really good pass. It needs an accurate cross. Jackson on the ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Bruno Fernandes. Might take the lead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. And cleared off the line. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Malo Gusto. Can he make it count? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so the first half story has been written. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Palmer. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Madueke. Chance to play it in. Oh, breezing past him. Teammate in support. Great defending. Blocked again. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. They've given it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How about the cross? Could be threatening. And pulled back. And nicely parried away. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not the best clearance. Well, body in the way. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fernandes. Sloppy in possession from United. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Chalobah. Malo Gusto. And really pressing their opponents. Cucurella. Sancho. And players waiting in the centre. Surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Not messing around with that clearance. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Might lead to a chance. And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Martin Ødegaard. And a good-looking ball. Martinelli. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Ball lost by Chelsea. It's with Ødegaard. Now he must favour the cross. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Keen to take it short here. He succeeds in clearing it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Genuine chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Excellent block.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, can they be creative from here? And able to get a body in the way. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now Chelsea showing good width. Can he get them in front? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Promising pass. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Crossing opportunity. Gives it a go. What a block! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And cutting it out. Neto. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he play it in? Good-looking move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Gabriel Martinelli. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Martinelli. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. Saka, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard, and he's through. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jackson. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And a tidy challenge. Pedro Neto. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, surely! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Oh, fancy footwork. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Jackson. Noni Madueke. Now, who can he play it to? Fernandes. Incisive pass. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Saka. Well, that one has promise. No-nonsense clearance. Palmer with it. Neto. Malo Gusto. It might be on for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Martinelli. Options in the centre. Well cleared away. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pedro Neto. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as... Well, there can be no denying it. There's always an edge to the... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
And options in the centre. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now the cutback. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. So Bosley. Gakpo. It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now and back underway. Mateus Nunes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can't miss, surely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A City free kick forthcoming. And firing it to the near post. Danger averted. So Bosley. Now options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Determined defending. No more time left. First half is over. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Mateo Kovacic. He has teammates around him. O'Reilly. Well, this could really help the cause. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. And City have possession once more. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Gakpo. And Diaz has it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Teammate available. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Haaland. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Superbly read and executed. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And fed forwards. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Hold on! It's still alive. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Gundogan. He had to react, and did. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. Luis Diaz. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ten minutes to go. Salah. The ball with Chiesa. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous block. Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mateo Kovacic. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, beaten easily here. And he's in. Oh, that's a fine save. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for... This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Jackson. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Gusto. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. No way through. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. James Maddison. A very timely interception. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. They take it short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It will be a goal kick here. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Spurs recovering possession well. Richarlison. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jed Spence. Gusto. He's in with a chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Half-time then here in the English capital. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Jed Spence. And he has options available. Well, the pass not finding its target. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. And mopping up defensively. Madison. Lovely work to get past his man. And he read it well defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Spectacular! Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Gusto. Neto. 30 minutes to go then. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandez. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Madison. Oh, nice ball. No-nonsense clearance. That's a good ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Richarlison. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. "20 minutes to go in this one. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Romero. Richarlison. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
These Spurs fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Crossing opportunity. Not the best clearance. Son. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Local. And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gündoğan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, no way through. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. De Bruyne. Chance here. Terrific save. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger is still there. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. And City recovering possession well. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic lost it. Encouraging stuff from United. Still looking for space. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And a throw in here for United. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Effective press. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. O'Reilly. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Intelligent threaded pass here. In position. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rasmus Højlund went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. And he takes it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
De Bruyne. Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Might be able to set up the chance. De Bruyne. It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Can he find the right pass? Now can they counter clinically? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Doku. United doing well to regain possession. Five minutes left. And Manchester United unable to retain possession. Doku. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the cross goes in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on paper... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Stopped a certain goal. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're going for the short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Konate. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, Spurs with the ball again. Really good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Huge block. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. It's a weighted pass. Feeding it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Cuts it back. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Could still be dangerous. Plenty of support here. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Salah! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Brennan Johnson. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings to an end the first half here.
And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Credit to them for winning back possession. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Very comfortable when in possession. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Son. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Richarlison. Gives it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Very timely interception. Well, that one has promise. In a dangerous position. And space to cross it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gravenberch. And taken away from Salah. Romero. Van de Ven. James Maddison. Spence. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Virgil van Dijk.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And he has options available. This could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, blocked it! Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good ball. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And that's a very good parry. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting power that makes him stand out. He's just such a clean striker of the ball.
Moving forward effectively. Kakere. Cutrone. Just can't get it past him. Kefren Turam. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cutrone. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, that's splendid play. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Da Cunha. Cutrone. In behind for him to chase. Kakere. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there goes the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to cross. And saved by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. McKennie. Shot attempted. Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Cutrone. A creative look about this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. And unable to keep possession. And back with Buté. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone.
Di servizio il signor Luca Perego è atteso dal fratello Matteo alla reception. Grazie.
Koopmeiners. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Thuram. They do pass the ball with authority. It's a perfect challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now what can they do from here? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Real chance. Making sure nothing came of it. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kefren Turam. Mainers. This looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, no end product. Cataldi. This could be troublesome. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, not away properly. An attack full of promise. They're putting his body on the line. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
And putting pay to the danger. Now a decent position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Mainers. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Dodo. Promising sequence. And drawing it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Defended it well. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It's there for him. Simple save, really. And that's an important intervention. Beltran. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Making sure nothing came of it. And space to cross it. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Mainers. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. He fancies it. Oh, really close, just over the top. And the Juventus personnel change here.
Con il numero 9, Dusan Vlahovic.
Cup Mainers. Dusan Vlahovic. Really good challenge. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gozens. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Vlahovic. Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. And the defensive intervention there. Beltran. Dodo. Composed and patient passing. Delivered into the area here. Just the clearance that was needed. Beltran. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Delivered into the box, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
His determination there for all to see, and nicely over the top. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Yildiz. Very effective pass. High quality defending. "15 minutes left for play. Vlahovic. And using his strength to shield the ball. Can they get in behind them? Could be! He got a good palm on it.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one. De Gea has probably saved his team from defeat here.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Has a go. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Gozens. Ranieri. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Dusan Vlahovic. It's with Cup Mainers. And he takes on the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he's made headway. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Oh, could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the openers today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Strefeza. Lucas d'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. And a creative look about this. Trying to open up the defence. Brilliantly blocked. Caqueret. Maxence Caqueret. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gozens. And credit due, a good intervention. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. An attack full of promise. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Beltran. Dodo. Just cutting off the supply. Moise Keane. And he takes it on. That was going in. Cutrone. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Gozens. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. He's foiled them on his own. How can he take them on and beat them? Caqueret. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gozens. Beltran. And he read it superbly. Caqueret. Maxence Caqueret. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cutrone. Easy save for David De Gea. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And space to cross it. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caqueret. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. So making the substitution now.
Dentro con il numero 10
Mandragora. Really nice ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lucas da Cunha. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a fine cross. Well cleared away. 30 minutes left for play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And a textbook interception. Mark Oliver Kemp. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gozens. Here's Keane.
facciamo gli auguri al nonna Vittoria che oggi compie
It's with Robin Gozens.
aspettiamo allo stadio la prossima volta.
Able to get his body in the way. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cutrone. And that's an important intervention. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Dodo. It's with Robin Gozens. Crossing possibilities. And played in. It was on its way in. Breaking at pace. Cutrone. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
Entra in campo con il numero 19
Gozens.
Fiorentina che si affida a
Adley has it.
questo cambio. Termina qui.
Luca Ranieri. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition.
Entra con il numero 20
Yassine Adli. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? It might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Clattered away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside. Real chance! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Oh, to level the match. A good and fair challenge. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Politano. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Oh, good use of the ball. Kolo Muani. And defensive play to be applauded. Lukaku. Now, who can he play it to? Lukaku, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to reduce the arrears, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Raspadori. Lukaku. Now with Politano. Di Lorenzo. Return to Politano. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And a strong tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a weighted pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. Meret. Onguissa. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And the ball is moving again, the pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez.
It's with Douglas Luiz. Might be able to set up the chance. Douglas Luiz. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Locatelli. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. The cross is on. Lukaku. And just narrowly wide in the end. And time for the change now. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Cup Mainers. Options in the middle. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Lukaku. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Cup Mainers. "20 minutes to go. Matteo Politano. Politano. Will he finish? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Federico Gatti. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. David Neres. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Andrea Cambiasso. Still not clear. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And they're making a change. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nice looking move, this. Di Lorenzo. On to Lukaku. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. And taken short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it in. Pretty simple for the keeper. Conceição. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Has eyes for goal. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Paredes. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That's a good-looking pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. An attack full of promise. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. And the shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good-looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Now with Kelly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he might be through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kolo Muani. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Andrea Cambiasso. He's in behind. Now, who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. Magnificent defending. Mainers. Must score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Brian Cristante. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eldor Shomurodov. A glorious chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Cup Mainers. Chance here. Fine goal. And pushed onto the woodwork. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Dogbig. Now El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Well, Juventus have it back here. Now can they make something happen? El Shaarawy. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And playing it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they have elected to go to... And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. And he takes it on, palmed away by the keeper. Mancini. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Paredes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Will he find the net? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. There's the cutback. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Easy save. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well read to put an end to that attack. Williams. Sunset. And the shot. Real defensive resilience. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a useful cross. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. That's a good ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Courtois. Mendy has it. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Oh, great defending. Sunset. On the offensive. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Could cross it in here. Mbappe. Really important tackle. Sunset. And he has options available. Firing it in. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mbappe into the middle. Well, clattered away. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And forcing the error. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gorosabel. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trying to open them up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a short one. It's one corner after another. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short corner. And angling it back. And up for grabs off the keeper. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Luis de Galarreta. Oh, good vision. Williams. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Did well to clear it away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. So a personnel change then. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And support available, but the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Sunset. Really good challenge. Valverde. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 5 minutes left. Williams. He got a good palm on it. Jude Bellingham. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always...
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Jose Perez in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Jeremy. Well, offside, unfortunately. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Parejo. Now with Perez. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Happy to take on the shot. Well, body in the way. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Options in the centre. And still pressing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It's a neat move. And did just enough defensively. And Villarreal come away with it. Now what can they do from here? The fans are shouting, shoot! Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Barry. It's with Parejo. Baena. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cutting in. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Top-class defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And cutting it out. And they've given him too much space. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedri. Well, good vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Parejo. Jeremy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Kiko Femenia. Dangerous ball. And the ball is loose. Great defending. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. That's useful play. Pepe. Baena. On to Perez. Barcelona losing possession here. Trying his luck. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Jeremy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Parejo. And on to Pepe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jose Perez using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and oh, surely! And a fine stop. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Stopped a surefire goal. Alvarez. A really top-notch piece of defending. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? No problems at all for the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
De Paul. Griezmann. Will he finish? And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Williams. Sunset. And return to Williams. A decisive clearance it was. Lenglet. Lino. Perfect challenge. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Now, who can he pick out? And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Williams. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Oh, great vision. Real chance. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Marcos Llorente. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Jimenez. And so it is. The first half has come. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Lino. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Wonderful chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And space to cross it. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, very effective play in possession. Griezmann. A really vital interception. Avi Galan. And teammates to play it to. Clears it away. Griezmann, well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. It is an Atletico substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner, and he clears the danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Samuel Lino. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A good and fair challenge. De Paul. This looks interesting. Firing it in. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Atletico have it once again. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Nice looking pass. Griezmann. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, the threat is there. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
What a block! And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak, can he put them in front? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Mbappe takes aim, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Griezmann. Griezmann! And that's a very good parry. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Llorente. Delivered into the area here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann through ball. And a confident clearance. Kylian Mbappe. Well, able to close down the shot. Javi Galán. Griezmann has eyes for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Mbappe, distributing it well. Mbappe, is it going to be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Javi Galán. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Griezmann. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Llorente. Very quick thinking there. And continues his run. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter looks on here, options available. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And here's a change now for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. And stopping the danger. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Alvarez. De Paul. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Mbappe. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Lemar. And return to Lemar. Oh, great vision. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And the problem not completely solved. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Good strength to keep the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Antoine Griezmann in position at the far post. Well, able to... So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're...
Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal. Oh, now in a dangerous position. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. And still looking to get the shot away. Really sound defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It's a short one. Pulls it back. Not out of the woods yet. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And showing fine vision. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Going short. Delivering it into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. And space here on the flank. Santi Comesaña. Vigorous defending. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And quick thinking defensively. Jeremy. Not the pass he had in mind. Williams. And he has options available. Well, no way through. Santi Comesaña. And keeping it out. Delivering it. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Parejo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kiko Femenia.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closed. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pishit. Terrific block. And Barry. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? It's still alive! Composed and patient passing. Jeremy. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Guruseta. Perfect challenge. Parejo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort. Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs...
Real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Alex Baena. Papgay. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He has time to play it over. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Into the box it goes. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Jeremy. Parejo. Jeremy. Gay. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Got in the way of it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. And Barry. Alex Baena. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on! And denied by the post. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.